Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name's Animal. I'm the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great morning today. What's going on, broski? Sup with you, he says. What's going on, KB? How you doing, my dude? Axton, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully everybody's having a great morning. I'm doing pretty good. Had to wait for the updates for this game before I could get started, but hopefully the updates are all running and good to go, all that good jazz. You know how it is. So I gotta get this thing shared out. I've got two streams going today, one on the horizontal standard and one over on the vertical side in the shorts format. So if you guys can, make sure you guys smash the like on both sides for me. Help me out. It means a lot. Let me get this shared out real quick like here, man. Oh, I ain't got many places I want to share it today. My Discord, my Facebook. I think that'll be good enough. Hopefully. I hope. I mean, you know. She's doing good. She actually went back to work the other day. Procedure only takes like 3 or 4 days, I guess. For like 3 days max, I guess, for healing. There's a little bit of residual itching, stuff like that she had to deal with. But overall, she's doing better. She hasn't said or complained about anything, so I'm gonna take that as it's good for now. You know what I mean? If she says something, starts complaining, then I'll be a little more concerned. But she hasn't said anything as of yet, so that's good. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let me get this thing started up and rolled over, you guys, and we'll get going, man. We'll get everything rocking and rolling. Give me just a second here. I hate the way this works. Flipping from one screen to the next to do stuff. Oh, there we go. Look, man, I wish I could play some music, man. The only way I can play music is if I put earbud in, play it off my phone. It's good for me, but man, you guys don't hear a thing, and I can't. What do you guys think, man? I'm thinking like Wednesday or Thursday we do a stream over to TikTok, man. Over TikTok I can play music and all that jazz. You know what I mean? And I can even probably share the link over to my YouTube thing so that way you guys can come over and hang out. Who knows? Alright. Let's do it, man. So currently I'm filling this here trailer up with rocks. We're at 411,000. So we're not going to touch... I thought I dumped that yesterday, truthfully. Huh. Alright, well, we're gonna be breaking some stone today. We're gonna have to be pushing back a little bit further because we are gonna continue back that direction. Like I said, I want to pull all this stuff off the surface. So we gotta get to work, my dude. Get to work, man. And if you guys are members of the channel, which means you have a star next to your name, you guys are more than welcome to play on the server. All you need to do is be part of my Discord and join up, you know what I mean? And hopefully you guys can hear me well. I kind of readjusted the stuff last night, so hopefully it makes it a little bit easier for you guys to hear me. A bunch of dust all over my can. I don't know where the heck it would have came from. Maybe I just don't pay attention to it. Are we on? We're on. Alright, let's go. Bell, welcome in. What's going on, Bell? How you doing today, dude? What you got going? Stone grading. No, you don't, dude. Don't pull that with me. So what you up to today, bud? I would hope they'd do some work with the lag action going on there. I'm not sure why, but it is what it is, I guess. Where's my... Yeah, I couldn't get into my server for the last hour and a half. And then I seen it's because they were putting out an update for the game. I was like, well, man, I'm sitting here watching everybody else playing on TikTok and stuff like that while I'm sitting here waiting, and they're still playing, like someone playing right along. I don't know, man. I did the update. Kind of curious as to why it's not giving me the ability to choose how I want to drive my, well, this thing's was all sticks, so it should give me the ability to use like my joysticks to operate this thing for direction wise and stuff of that sort. I would have thought. Remove bucket. Collision. What does that mean? That's crazy. Like, I don't know if they, I see, like, that should go right into it. There shouldn't be no collision. We should just be right into it. I'm curious. Let's try X. Oh. Okay. Okay. Turn that bucket collision thing off, and now we dig. Let's begin. When it's black, it's full throttle. When it's dark, yeah, gets full throttle. See, the harder you press the gas or the brake. Wow. I hate when the game has lag issues. But like that collision thing, I've never turned it off because it was something new that was just showing up for me in the last couple of days, because I don't recall the other one. I don't think had the collision thing, so it was off-putting. But like, see, now it's starting to dig the ground down a little bit, whatever. See how it's actually digging the ground out? That's what I want right there. That's what we need. Because that whole sitting there fighting with it like I have been, that just makes it so much easier. Yeah, turning that collision thing off. I'm still not over that whole sound that it's making. I'm thinking about switching back over to the other one because honestly, it doesn't make that sound. See, when nothing's moving, it's nothing. I like that. That's what I like, man. I don't want to hear, like, I get that those are hydraulics and stuff that we're hearing. Oh yeah, now I'm moving some soil, man. That's what we're talking about right here. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. How you guys all doing this morning? Oh man, this is making it, oh man, so much easier. I'm curious, like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind, it's irritating the crap out of me. That thing is just that real quick. There we go. Now it's working properly. Alright, I gotta turn that sound down a little bit. Taking it to 10%. Okay. I mean, overall, it's quieter. But, yeah, it's... No matter what, it's still there. It's all... Alright. This is what I mean. Just a second. Oh, my key. Turn my key off. There. Where's the other one at? Little orange, big orange, little orange. I don't know what to call this thing anymore. You hear that? That, I can handle that. I guess I'm just going to use this guy for right now. Don't get me wrong. I like being able to hear everything. But man, that constant sound of the hydraulics on like that little bit right there is understandable. I can deal with that. That guy right there, that thing's constantly hissing. See, look at that. Dude, I'm not even touching it and it's hissing. Can you hear that? Cool, man. Cool. See, now I don't think this one has that mode thing like that other one did. That'll be a problem. Let's find out. Yeah, see, this one don't have it, man. I don't like. 'Cause I feel like this guy should have it. Huh. That's lame. See, now that's what I'm gonna have. I'm just gonna have to deal with the sound because this guy don't have that collision thing, which kind of sucks because that means I'm gonna be struggling with it, and I really don't like the sound of this guy. But I guess we're gonna. You know what? I could just put some earbuds in one ear, put an earbud in, turn some jams on, and I can jam out to some music while we do this. See, for me, I don't know. Maybe the people that made the mod, maybe they could fix that, because is that not, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but is it not annoying? I know me complaining is annoying, but I mean, if I don't, who's gonna do it? I don't want to turn the bucket collision on. I think the bucket collision is dumb. Oi! My bad. Too bad Ghost is working, man. I haven't seen him on here at all. Is he in chat? You hear Ghost? I ain't really. I mean, I know life gets busy. People got to do things. Now, where's he at, man? that starts to go down a little bit right there, don't it? We're gonna have to break out more rock, man. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna be on top of that in no time. I'm curious as to what a million-liter of stone's gonna go for. Kinda, not really concerned, more so that I am curious. Sir, what's going on? Sean or Shane? How do you pronounce your name? Because I know some people would say just Sean, some people would say Shane because you have an E at the end. But either way, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day. Ooh, going too far. I turned the collision off. It definitely helps out. So, I want to say that'd be my first guess would be Sean. Sean for one or Shane for two. I'm gonna say Sean, but either way, welcome in. It's good to have you here. I have a son named Sean. His name is Shawn. So, I mean, there's a few different ways of spelling it. Just like there's different ways to spell Bobby and Billy and Ryan. There's so many different ways to spell names anymore. I never know. Got to get all this top stuff out, man. We're digging for the goods. Yeah, we're gonna, hopefully we get more of these rocks bashed and moved out the way. Definitely giving her the gas or the diesel today, man. We're putting that pedal down. So what's everybody doing on this fine Tuesday morning anyway? I mean, it's 11 a.m., 11:15, 11:17, whatever. God dang. Like a brick wall, man. Thought we caught it, but there we go. See, we should be in there getting a little bit of extra on the end of our bucket there, man. Why can't it be performed here? It's my land, man. Tell me what can and can't be done. You little joker. definitely making leeway today, man. I should have turned that collision off yesterday. Would have been so much easier. Oh, don't smack into it. I've dumped so much in here already. That'd be close to 1 million in that thing. That'd be close to 1 million. What do you guys think? I think it's close. $663,000. That's quite a bit, man. Quite a bit. Come on, animal. Get a grip, my dude. Get a grip. Now, once we get to the point where I get this done like I want, and we start, then I'm gonna start going into the metal aspects of it, and we're gonna get rich. 'Cause that's what happens when you're digging. You spend months digging the top off if you're a single employee like myself. It's gonna take a little bit longer. But like I said, if you guys are members of the channel and you have that star next to your name, message me in the Discord if you guys want to play. Because as you see, I'm chilling. Solo, well, not really solo. I got another person that plays, but I got room for at least 2 more people if they want to play. As long as you guys are channel members. Server 24/7, so be able to get on, play anytime you want, as long as you ain't messing stuff up. See, now it'd be nice to see a bigger bucket. Like, I feel this guy could handle a little bit more weight than what we're dealing with right here. You know what I mean? not Wednesday. Wednesday, 2019. Look at the date on that, dude. Like, where's their time frame at for this game supposed to be at? Ouch. It is definitely not 2019. If they didn't think people were going to look at that, man, they got another thing coming. They better fix that up. It's 2025, my dudes. So honestly, we'll need a couple of these guys right here. My orange isn't gonna do, unfortunately, unless it has that, unless I can figure out where that collision thing's at for it. Other than that, man, you know what? I think I know where it's at now that I'm thinking about it. I thought I knew where it was at. Maybe I was wrong, man. Oh well. Huh. Okay, maybe it's not. Well, that sucks. I was hoping, you guys. I was hoping. Alright. Let's get him parked for right now. So okay, so then this guy has the collision thing that can get turned off, right? So does this guy have the collision thing as well? Being that it's a cat, you know, it's the same product. Remove blade collisions. Yep. Sure does. So that means I can put it right to the ground and I can just let her rip like a tater chip, man. Oh, this can be so much fun. Oh, we got so many things that we really don't even know that we know. Doesn't make sense, but if you know, you know. Am I right? I don't know. I was always told there was something wrong with me. Maybe they were right. But I doubt it. I doubt it. So that's cool though, man. Alright, so I gotta get this guy, get him moved down to the house, or down to where we're working, because right now I currently have him over here at my standard work place of work, well, of living really, because as you can see the trailer house is right there, which means dun, 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 the house that I'm going to be working on is right there. I want to get out of there though, a little bit, just like that. Alright, let's get over. Let's see how it does with this spot here since I've tried to fix it, man. This part right here was terrible anyway. Oh man. Hopefully my meds get in today. I didn't have them yesterday. Alright. There we go. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. How you doing? We're gonna bust a bunch of these guys up, and then I'll continue my digging, because now that I've figured out with that one, if I turn the collision off, I can actually dig and dig quick with it. Oh, careful there, slick turn. I want to use my mouse and my one little joystick to control this thing. But yeah, another thing, I can turn the collision off on the bucket. I can actually dig, so. I already dug out a couple 100,000 liters. Maybe 300,000 liters in a short time already. Figured I better get rid of some of this because we're going to become too quick. I'll have to get rid of the Hitachi, but I don't have to. The Hitachi's good. I'm not a fan of the cat makes, the sound the cat makes, but we're gonna need at least a couple of them that have that collision thing that we can turn off because you can just dig. Yeah. We'll get some of these guys broke up down through here because like I said, I'm digging pretty quick now. So, what's going on, you guys? Welcome in. I should just try to break all this up today. That way it's done and over with. How's everybody's Tuesday going? Yeah, we'll get these all broke up. I'm gonna come back in here. Yeah, I'm not really being picky. I'm just bashing rocks right now. And then once I'm done doing that, we'll get the ripper out, which is on the dozer. On the, I think it's a D9, I think it said. And we will come out here and we'll just start ripping stuff up, man. We'll just kind of rip it all over everywhere, in between all the little piles, the top of the piles. I don't even care. We're just gonna get it all ripped up. We're gonna loosen it, wink, wink. Well, then we can come in with the loader there and just, you know, scoop away. We can scoop away as it is, but I mean, a little more realism to it, right? Normally they go in with the dozers, drop a ripper, rip it up, then come in with the loaders and scoop it out. Well, some places they use the dozer for push it over, then they scoop it out. Guess that depends on who you work for, of course. Oh. There you are. Stay still, man. Appreciate you guys out there today. Tomorrow, I think tomorrow I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but I might do some Call of Duty tomorrow, midday tomorrow maybe. I gotta crawl into the house. I want to get my stuff set up for this new stove that I got. Ours quit working on us here this last week. Doesn't matter because I love cooking on the grill. And I can cook anything on the grill thing. Anything, literally. So, I've been taking advantage of you know, having a big drill that I can use. But I gotta crawl under there. I gotta put in some metal pipe, black piping and stuff like that for the gas pipe, gas line. But I'm going heavy duty. So I'm gonna try to get that done tomorrow morning. Depending how long it takes me, I mean, wake up early enough, I could be into the hardware store and back in time with everything. Oh, gave me a boost. Yeah, there's a lot of rocks here, man. A lot. This would be fun with like a dirt bike or something in here, kind of like creeping up them, and then as you get about halfway up it, max the gas, do little jumps with it. You know, it'd be fun. Some of these rocks have good shape to them. This would be a good map to build like a giant racetrack, a bunch of jumps and stuff. See how crazy you can get. Guys into dirt track racing, man? Build a circuit track somewhere. Get some mods with some fast vehicles. Wouldn't that be something? Going deep. Going deep. What? How deep? Deep, sir. Oh, I don't remember what movie that was. That was a long time ago. looks like a smiley face, but like making us like a grin. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just see things, man. What's it called? Pareidolia. Look at that. Tell me that don't kind of look like a little, like two eyes and like a mouth kind of with a smirk. You can see it after I said it though. I'm just going right with a straight line, pretty much right across. Man, it's kind of a bummer we can't like break that or like dig into it and make a cave. That'd actually be pretty cool. So you guys got anything interesting going on this week? Anybody traveling? Oh, I'm down there. This thing is so touchy. It's because I'm using a steering wheel instead of my mouse and my little joystick thing that's on the left side here. I know there's some vehicles that give you the option where you can select to use joystick because I have a joystick connected, so it recognizes that it's there, you know, or the wheel. And this one's not giving me that option. Neither did the other cat though. So I don't know if that's just an option that the people that made the mod didn't add to it. But gotta be real gentle with the steering wheel. I like to overcompensate. Probably get some nice little donuts in with this guy with the way the steering is on this. I know in real life, man, if you jerk each stick the opposite direction just right, you can get that thing to spin and you can get it right up on two wheels doing it just right. I've watched people do it. It's like doing the quarter flip with a lift truck, man. Some people got it, some people don't. Ooh, can I connect the two with a tip? I'm gonna thread this thing, man. Nope. Can't get both of them with the tip, man. I was gonna try. Not gonna lie, I figured if I could try to at least get both of them, that'd be... Oh man, I had to put a little freaking pile in front of me. God dang it. Would've been nice. Oh, that little pile, man, slowed me down. They had a new patch that came out this morning too. I had to wait for that update. That took forever. Anybody do the update this morning? If so, how long did it take you guys? It took me like seriously, it took like 45 minutes. I don't know why. I don't know if it's all the mods that I've got on there that I had to go through and clean up a bunch of stuff from, or I don't have a clue. But yeah, it took me like 45 minutes, man. I went out, walked the dog, checked on the garden, come up with a little plan for later on what I'm gonna, my feeding regimen for, because I'm supposed to feed the garden. I'm not supposed to, but I have nutrients that I give the garden every weekend, and my watering can I had, was a plastic watering can, got broken. I'm not sure how. I don't know if it fell off the shelf out there, you know, fell off the ledge or whatever and broke, or what, but I know it fell off. Picked it up, thought nothing of it, went to go use it a couple days later, filled it up with water at the hose, walked over to where I was going to mix the nutrients in with it, and there was already half a thing of water left. I was like, well, this ain't going to work. So I gotta pick one of those up. Because it's so much easier than trying to walk around with a 5-gallon bucket and a little, like, old shower head type deal thing, you know what I mean? To get the water spread evenly. It's just a waste of time, and the nutrients I use is natural Alaskan fish, so it's like, you know, all the extra stuff they catch, they turn it into a smoothie, pretty much, you know, and you mix it with your water, and it's for growth and vigor and all that. Literally, when I first got the stuff, I've been using this stuff religiously for probably 10 years now, but I was growing a garden one time, and I had these really, really pitiful tomato plants that I didn't think was going to amount to much. So a buddy of mine suggested using, dead fish and stuff like that. Well, I love fishing, but I didn't like the thought of having to go out and catch the stuff, so I found the bottles of this stuff at a growth store that used to be in town, and oh man, I started using that fish smoothie stuff, is whatever they called it back then. I use Alaskan Fish now, is what I believe the brand is, and like, it'll take a limp tomato plant that's like 10 inches tall, right? And after 3 or 4 feedings of this, that little limp 10-inch tomato plant is now 3, almost 4 foot tall after like a couple of weeks, you know, because this stuff boosts the growth and the vigor of the plants like 100-fold. And if you have like fruit trees and stuff like that, no matter how old they are, you feed like, 4 tablespoons per gallon for fruit trees. And I was talking on my stream last night, I have mulberry trees, right? And when I first start to see the little baby white mulberries, you know, that's what color they are when they first start, you know, little white ones. Well, when I first see those, normally I'll clean up I'll rake around my tree and I'll feed them. And normally my mulberries, you know, are like, I don't know, about 1/8 inch long if I don't feed the tree, you know. But if you feed the tree and then you watch the next set of berries that grow, because they grow in like, my mulberry tree right now is producing so many I can't even catch them and eat them. I'm gonna buy some window screen, and I'm gonna build some nets for next spring. That way I can make mulberry jam out of it. But I've got mulberries right now that are growing because I fed the tree a month ago. Right, I got mulberries now that are almost 1.5 inches long growing off this tree. And the first set of berries that I was getting were only like an eighth inch long. And now, now I'm getting mulberries that are about 1 inch long, man. Like, and just big, thick, and delicious, man. I love it. Oh, I love my mulberries. Big, dark, and juicy. Over at my grandparents' house, we have a rare. I guess they're. We were told a long time ago they were rare. I doubt it, but they're a white mulberry, and oh, the mulberry jam that comes from that is pretty much out of this world, man. Delicious. And that thing only produces mulberries every 2 to 4 years. It would produce the tree would produce the white mulberries. When I was younger, when me and my brother and my cousins were little, we had this stuff like down pat religiously on when to pick it, and my grandmother makes the best mulberry jam, so we'd be out there with old ice cream buckets, you know, and we'd get like 5 or 6 of those. We'd get them full, and then we'd just sit around my grandma and we'd heat them all up and then mash it all down. She'd make the jam out of it. It's great times. And now the house that I live in here has a mulberry tree as well. And it's like, and I got raspberry bushes growing. I transplanted some raspberry bushes from my grandparents, so those I wanted. Like, you know what they say, man. You can take stuff away from people, man. Give them a seed and watch it grow. All I brought was just a baby clipping. But they're wild, so I planted them, and now I got like a 4 or 5 foot section out back that I purposely don't mow because I want the little raspberry bushes to grow in. We used to have wild strawberries too, but I don't know if those are still growing in the back 40 or not. I just walked through there the other day too when we went fishing, man. Should have checked. Found an old section of fence that we gotta remove that don't need to be there no more, so I'm gonna talk to her about that. Maybe make that a fall project. Because all those old wooden posts, they're not good for anything. Well, they are good for one thing. Heat. And I burn wood during the winter for the house, so pull those out this fall, cut the ends off that have been in the ground rotted. The rest of it that's sticking up above ground that's old, I can just toss that in the fireplace, you know what I mean? Or in the wood stove, not fireplace, because I don't want to smell that crap in the house. And that's the only reason I'd burn it too, is because some of the old stuff they dipped in was soaked in like a lacquer or an oil of some sort, and when they burn hot. I've always thought of it as the equivalent to like tossing a chunk of rubber in your fire pit, you know, and having to stand back 5 foot because of the intense heat they put out. Don't burn that stuff. Definitely don't burn rubber in your wood stove if you have a wood stove, because standard wood stoves can't handle that intense of heat that comes off from a burning tire. I found out a long time ago. Hand-built wood stove, man, homemade, which I prefer to build homemade over buying anyway. But we were using one of the cheapo metal cans, you know, the 50-gallon drums. We used a cheapo one. We didn't reinforce it. We didn't double layer it on top, with another one or anything of that sort. Just tried building it. Had it sitting in a little makeshift woodshed. Now the heat was intense enough because we had a tire that was cut in half that was left at my house, and I figured I'd toss it in there. No harm, no foul, right? No, literally produced enough heat that it burned through the top half of that 50-gallon drum and through the sheet metal that was on the top of the wood stove. Yeah, it melted right through that beast. Don't ever use a cheapo 50-gallon drum. Make sure you're getting a good solid one. I couldn't believe it. The wood stove that I've got now, I definitely don't. I can burn coal in it, which I have a crap ton under my house. Because, yeah, this house is older than some hills, I swear to God. But now the original tenant back in the 1800s, it was a schoolhouse, and that's how they heated the building, was with coal. Well, they added on to build a coal room where they could store everything. And that sat on the front left side of the schoolhouse where it was easily accessible to the road. And, well, they never used it all. And by 19 something like that, anyway, they converted it from a school into a standard house. And they had switched to burning crude oil or whatever it was. They had a big old oil drum out here at one time. And the coal room got covered over. They literally left, like, it's probably about, when I'm on my belly and I'm underneath the house, it's probably about 2 foot tall-ish, give or take, of 2 foot by like 3 foot little area in the corner where they just left all this coal sitting there. And they just threw floorboards over the top of it, built right over top of everything, just left it all there. One year my kids were bad enough that they got kicked out of school. My one did. And so as a gag, I gave her a chunk of coal. Literally, like a real chunk of coal, man. That's what she got. She opened up this little gift wrap box, and that's all it sat in there was a clump of coal. She did get gifts, naturally, but no, I've given all 4 of my kids coal, man. Each one of my stepkids has a clump of it, a little tiny clump. I hold true to that, man. Bad kids get a clump of coal, good kids get gifts. When I got the chance to have real coal, I was like, I'm doing it. The old lady was like, are you serious? Yep, so first year, my oldest daughter, she got one because she got kicked out of school. It wasn't her fault, but she didn't hold back either, so she probably instigated it, I'm not gonna lie. I know my kid's better than that. I know how I was as a kid. And I wasn't the type of kid that if you said something to me or you called me a name, I wasn't the type of kid to just walk away. I was like, what'd you say? I know better. I know my kid. I know they probably instigate some of that stuff. They definitely got that down pat. Oh, that looks like a nice little jump. Look at that, you guys. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Man, we need to clear all that out and just full send. That one over there's pretty big too. Actually, that would be kind of fun on a dirt bike, just kind of bobbing through there. I think next month I'm gonna. I don't think, I know I'm going to. Next month I'm gonna make some time to get my snowmobile out. I gotta get a new. What is that? Carburetor. I gotta get a new carburetor for it. So I'm gonna take the old one out, go in, get it measured out, get me a new one. That way this winter time comes, you guys are gonna be out playing on the snowmobile, a couple of different snowmobiles. Big kid at heart, man. I got two sleds. I got a 86 Arctic Cat 440, and I have a 94 Wildcat. That thing's an electric. I'm not a fan of the whole electric thing, because then you got a bunch of extra stuff. And my stator doesn't. I have a charging issue, and it's the stator, which is pretty much the alternator, and it's not keeping my battery charged or anything like that, and it does not keep my sled will die like after 4 hours of ride time. I can get it out. I can, as long as I keep track of the time, man. I can get 4 hours of ride time, which means, I don't know, maybe 50 miles, 60 miles around my house, because there ain't a lot of trails. So pretty much you're riding the side of the road, and around here you got to be careful. You never know what's on the freaking side of the road. People just leave junk laying around. Heck, one time we made a couple $100 just going down a couple of different roads around my area, because people drive down the road and they'll push their cooking stoves and their washers and dryers and crap like out into the ditch because they don't want to take it in. Dude, me and my brother and my grandma, because she had the truck at the time. Her and Grandpa were, I don't know what they were doing, but I had them bring me the truck and trailer, and we went around, and literally there's like 4 or 5 roads. I made a couple $100 just picking this stuff up off the side of the road because people were throwing it out, man. I was like, man, that's free money. I got a whole pile of metal, actually, an old washer, an old dryer, water heater, and now this stove that I'm yanking out because it's crap. I'm putting this new one in, so I got a bunch of metal I got to take back. I probably got about $500-600 worth of metal sitting back there. I want to clean it up because next spring I intend to expand on my garden area, and I'm gonna barter with the Amish down the road. Hopefully I can barter with them and get a couple trailer loads of their horse manure so that I can spread it on the backyard there where I want to expand my garden. Plus my garden needs some revitalization. I mean, I'm using my fish stuff as nutrients, which is good. I mean, I've added like peat moss, I've added, a lot of different stuff to the soil to help make it fluffier because they got a lot of clay. And up the road where I'm getting the horse manure at, since if you guys don't know, horses eat a lot of dirt, a lot of sand, stuff, a lot of dirt with their grass because it helps break their stuff down their stomach, just like cows with 2 stomachs and all that. A lot to break down in there, man. But like horse manure is like the best because they're usually just out grazing in the fields, eating grass all day. You know what I mean? Get a little bit of dirt in there and bring that down. Help revitalize the soil, adding some nutrients that I haven't put in. And well, the person across the road used to have horses. They just started getting back into horses, but all their manure pile they've dragged out and added to their fields that they were growing straw in the last couple of years. So I haven't had any means to get anything. What's going on, Braden? Welcome in, my dude. How are you doing today? What you got going on, man? I'm breaking down some rocks, man. No, you can't have any. What you got going on, man? I'm just over here going deep on the rocks, man, with my jackhammer. Look at him go. Yeah, I'm censoring myself out, you guys. You guys can put whatever in there you want. Cleaning the rig. Nice. He just keeps on keeping on, Chad. That's cool, man. That's right, you were selling it or something, weren't you? Taking it to the auction, see if you can't try to get it so you can get a new rig or a new Tonka truck or something for your sandbox in the backyard. Don't buy a cheap knockoff Tonka truck, man. They always break down. I got the real deal. I got the metal ones somewhere I had as a little kid. But you can't have mine, man. Can't have mine. I am not. Come on. Just think though, when you buy a second sandbox, you can have more rigs. Oh, I love the metal ones. The metal ones were cool. I had the one Tonka truck that had the loader on it, you know, the excavator that was built onto it. So when you pulled up, it was like bink, and then you could turn it left and right, and then I had the big huge metal yellow dump truck that you'd pull up and you could load it into. Oh yeah, I had all I had those too, man. They were cool. There was 4 of them, I believe, that we had. I think we had. There wasn't very many in the collection, I don't believe. I know there was a articulated truck that had the blade on it. See, now I'm... Yeah, right here, the vintage Tonka trucks. Holy crap, they want $500 for their vintage set. Holy God, dude. I had to look it up because, okay, yeah, right here. I had that guy, the mite loader. Yup, the big old turbo diesel truck. Yep. The 952. Yes, sir. Those are it right there. And then the little bulldozer. Yeah, I had this whole set, man. I had this 4-piece set. I'll have to get a pic and put it on. I can't grab it and put it. Well, I guess I can't. I can. With a load. That's cool. Yeah, dude. Like I had all those. They were so cool back in the day. It was the original 4 that I had. They came out between in the 60s, it says, but when I just looked them up, and Like the set that I had came out from 81 to 9 from, yeah, 81 to like 90 or 89 or something like that. But yeah, I had the truck, the dozer, the articulated front loader truck, and a little crane looking thing, man. Like, this is on eBay. These are the ones I had. Let me see if I can do this real quick. It might make people jump to a freaking thing. Who knows? Give me a second. I'm gonna add this in here to the chat, just because this right here this is the set that I had. Man, hopefully I can't hear myself. I hate hearing myself talk. Stop, man. It won't. It won't let me paste it. Dang it. What I can do is I can put it over on Discord. So if you guys have Discord, go check the Discord real quick. I'll put it over there for you guys. I'm going to put it in clips, pics, and anything gaming because that's where it should be. Bam. You can go over there and look at that, you guys, over on the Discord, and clips, pics, and anything gaming if you guys have my Discord. If you don't, man, what you doing, man? Better join up. Pretty chill. Pretty chill. We don't allow violence. Unless it's on Braden. I didn't have the crane. The crane was a later edition one. But I had the original 4. The ones I had, it says by the picture, it says it came out in the 60s, but I don't know. I mean, I'm an 80s child, so as far as I know, man, it was all in the 80s, but who knows? We could have picked them up from vintage stores, stuff like that, because we traveled a lot when I was little. We rode horseback, so we did a lot of traveling. I posted it over on Discord. You guys can go over there. Those are the 4 that I had. And actually, if I go over to my grandparents' house, I think if I go out into the old gray shed, I might still have the old power diesel, the old dump truck. I think I still have that sitting out there. Oh yeah, I was into that stuff as a kid, man. I loved it. But then again, I grew up on a ranch, so we did a lot of a horse ranch. So we did a lot of horse breaking, horse selling, stuff like that. We had a couple of pigs and a couple of chickens, but I don't vaguely remember any of that. You know what I mean? Like, my grandma had to show me pictures of me sitting out there with the, feeding the pigs and the chickens when I was little, because I didn't remember that. She was like, "Oh yeah, I got you in picture." I was like, "Oh heck no, you don't." She's like, "Oh yeah, check this out." She had to bust out an old picture book. I was like, "Oh my god." Baby animal. Playing with the animals, it just looked so weird. I was like, man, I don't even know about this. See, now I'm digging deep, man, digging deep. Oh, man. Yeah, I think mine were definitely from the early 70s. Definitely nothing in the 2000s range, man. By the time 2000s came around, I was already graduating high school. I was already an adult, so they say. Been trying to prove them wrong for decades, but I keep saying no, you're an adult. Gotcha, homie. There's a lot of clumps, man. If some random person comes through here, they'd think these were like a bunch of burial mounds if they weren't any of the wiser. Until they dug 3 or 4 of them up. Yep, so I want to get a couple more tattoos this year. I'd like to get another Jason tattoo. I'm a fanatic of Friday the 13th, man. I've been rewatching all the movies. Wrangler, welcome in. How are you doing this morning, buddy? Well, I guess it's noon now. It's 12:30. I'm doing pretty good, my dude. Pretty good. How's your day going? As you can see right now, I'm breaking rocks. I'm gonna be digging more. I turned the collision thing off on the one loader I'm using, and now it's digging. I wish all the other ones had that availability to them, because oh my god, I'm just tearing stuff up. Yeah, I've watched it. I'm not a fan, Braden. I'm not. You know, for me though, the cool thing is, right, is back in the day when my family originally came to America, right? We came into Alaska and all that back in the day, and my family helped build a little town, and the little town was called Crystal, right? And I don't know, the very first time I watched Friday the 13th, and it was all like, oh, this is Camp Crystal Lake. I was like, oh, snap, you know what I mean? And I've just been a big Jason fan my entire life. You know, I was like 6 or 7 when I was, maybe a little earlier than that, maybe 5 or 6, maybe. Like when I seen the first Jason movie, right? And I think it was Friday the 13th, the third one that I watched, and I was just like, boom, loved it, right? So now I got this tattoo on my back of Jason coming up out the water, right? And in the background is Camp Crystal Lake. It's got a little campground there. It's got a little sign. Jason's coming up out the water about knee deep. He's got his machete pulled back above his head, his hand out reaching for you. I need to get a really good picture of it so I can put it on the Discord, because I don't know, every time I ask the wife to try to take a picture of it, she does, but it's like one of them pictures of like, you know, it's like 2% effort. Oh, you got a headache. Oh man. They say drinking water can help with certain headaches, depending on the headache. Like me, because don't get me wrong, I'm a caffeine addict. I love my caffeine, so coffee, more coffee, Coca-Cola or two, and then more coffee. But I also have real bad indigestion, like almost like gout, or is that what they call it, GERD or whatever, almost, where I get upset stomach real bad. It's just one of those acid reflux deals. Really, but yeah, like so, I gotta deal with that all the time, man. It is an awesome cat. I just need to get the wife to get a really good picture of it, so that way I can put it on the Discord so everybody can see it. Like I said, I want to get another tattoo of Friday the 13th, but I'm not sure what I want to do, right? Like, I've been looking at designs, and there's one cover for one of the movies that looks really super cool, and it's got, the kids from the first movie, and they're all like standing in front of a cabin, and they're all scared, and it's got the outline of Jason, and it's got the whole Camp Crystal Lake scene in it. I thought that looked super cool. But what I wanted to do, right, is instead of having the 4 kids in there, like being all scared of Jason, right, I want to have the artist put me in there instead, and have me trying to fight, and have it like depicted as like me fighting off Jason. You know what I'm saying? Is what I was thinking. I thought that'd be cool. Like Jason grabbing a hold of me, and like my dude, grabbing my dude by like the collar of his shirt and lifting him up, and my dude like trying to beat on him with his arms. I like that. You know what I mean? I thought that'd be cool. I'm a Jason fanatic. I can't help it, man. Not gonna lie though, Jason X. A lot of people hated it. I thought it was the funniest one of all. But no, yeah, I love that stuff. I was so bummed when they shut the game down. But I was looking stuff up the other day, and they're making a new one. I can't wait to bring back my Thursday night or Wednesday night slashers, man. I love playing Friday the 13th, so I can't wait. I want it back so bad. I wish they would have never taken it offline. When that game comes out, you guys, it's gonna be a full-on. We're gonna spend a straight 1 full week, man, playing it until I've got my fill, which I don't think will be very easy. But when that game comes out, I'm spending a full week playing it, man, every day. You guys are gonna hop on and be like, "Oh man, Animal's got the mask on again." I even got a mask behind me that I used to wear when I played the game. Every time I'd be Jason, I'd put the mask on. I even did it a couple of times for stream too. It was funny, man. Are you kidding me? I thought it was funny when the girls are like, "Oh, hey, hey, hey," and they crawl in the bag. He grabs that sleeping bag, just starts boom, boom, starts beating it on the trees and stuff. I was like, "Oh heck yeah, man!" and on a serious note, there ain't a single slasher character out there that has more kills than Jason. It's a fact. Look it up. There ain't a single slasher out there that's got more kills than Jason. Not a one of them. You could actually combine a majority of the slasher movie killers, right? You could combine like 90% of them together, and you still ain't gonna touch Jason's kill count. I think the last time they counted his kill count's almost 400, and not even Freddy Krueger's, what is it, like 50? I think in all of his films. I think he's like, and that I think that's even including the kids that he when he was a human, when he was alive before the parents killed him. So. Yeah, nobody got nothing on Jason. I'm sorry, man. Not even Freddy could beat him. You know what I mean? Y'all seen that, Freddy vs. Jason. Freddy got left headless. You don't mess with Jason. See, I was thinking about getting a attack, because I kind of came up with a design of one of Freddy and Jason fighting. But yeah, look it up. Like Jason has more kills than any other slasher. Look it up. Like when they came out with the one Jason movie like 15 years ago, they had this big thing where they had counted, and at the time he was at almost 300 kills. Before that movie came out, he was at he was at like 250 kills, 260 kills before that one movie came out like 15 years ago, and it's just piled up since then. It's insane. Heck, that one movie, the one movie alone, can't remember which one it is, the one with the bikers and whatnot. There's like not 13, but there's like 9 or 10 kids there, man. He takes all of them out but one. You know what I mean? Like, he takes all of them out but one, and even some couple additional people. Like, yeah, dude, Jason's top notch, man. To me, there's nothing. Like, you can't raise the bar any higher than him. But no, I thought about, because like I said, I got a design made up of Freddy Krueger and Jason fighting, which also, Freddy Krueger, my second favorite hero. Yes. You heard me say that. Those two movies, man, those two franchises, literally, I think as a little kid kept me out of a lot of trouble. Because I'll tell you what. No, I loved those movies. Like, I loved watching both of them so much that the Freddy Krueger one, like, my parents actually, every time it would come on, like, they would literally block the movie so I couldn't watch it when we were younger, because they had that ability where you could block channels or, you know, movies and whatnot. Oh yeah. I had to actually wait till I was old enough and was going to my dad's house to start watching Freddy Krueger. Because I sat up one night watching, I was literally watching, I believe it was the second one, right? My stepdad, he come out of the back room wherever they were at, and I'm sitting there. I remember watching the Freddy Krueger movie, right? And this one kid is literally getting shredded by Freddy, right? I don't remember what it was, and my stepdad, he tells me to this day, he says, I've never seen a look on your face that looked so scary than what I did when he was watching that movie. And that's why he said they took it away from me. Because, like, something about the way he was dismembering somebody, I guess I had this, like, look on my face, like I was intently trying to, like, memorize how to do it, you know? And he said it scared the crap out of him. Because they were alcoholics, my step-parents were. I think he was, like, worried I might do something, so they're like, oh no, let's take all the scary stuff away from him. I had to wait till I moved out of there so I could actually watch the stuff, man. It was afraid. I think they were afraid I was gonna hurt him. But now I love that stuff, man. Like Friday the 13th, Freddy. Oh, they got a new Freddy Krueger TV series coming out called Fred. So I can't wait for that. That'll be coming out, I think, sometime this year. I thought it said next month. I think something like that. I gotta look into it. But yeah, like I like that. Parents don't even like the other stuff that they got out, man. That's Freddy Krueger and Jason, man. I thought about getting a Freddy Krueger tattoo, but I don't know, man. I feel more apt to getting Jason. And what I want to do is I'd like to get a nice tattoo of Jason, but with the like 2 or 3 different versions, because there's 3 people that played Jason total. I think 3 people. And I follow one of them on TikTok, but what I would like to do is get one that has all 3 versions, right? And since all 3 of them are still alive, I would like to get the tattoo done, and then I would like to meet each one individually, right? And have them sign their name on the on my tattoo in a certain area just above their version of Jason, right? And then have that stuff and then have their name, their signatures tattooed to it, which I think would be cool. Yeah, see, they must have changed that up because back in the one film they had, like nobody had more kills than Jason did, man. The one thing has him at over 200 plus kills. So yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I could see Pinhead having quite a few. Honestly, I could see that because he is from, like, I mean, it started way back in the wartime. It was a German guy that started all of it and brought Pinhead out and all. Well, actually created Pinhead through a ritual that they did. But I mean, I can't see him having over 200 plus, not Pinhead, because if you think about it, the only way he killed people was when they opened the box, and in each movie, he probably kills at most 2 people, at most maybe 2 or 3 people per each movie. You know what I mean? So, like, I can't see Pinhead having that many kills, even over an expanse of even 200 years. I couldn't see him getting that far because of how reclusive that box always becomes hidden every time. You know what I mean? Like, the last time it's on Earth, and then the one time it's in outer space, and it's like there's 400 years that have passed before they find him. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, for sure. Like, I love watching Jason. Like, I'm up to film 4 right now. Dude, I wouldn't have no problem doing it. I could sit down and watch every one of them and go through and count them for Jason for sure. I love Jason though, man. But you also got to think though that Jason also had a TV series that ran for 2 years, which a lot of these places don't count toward the kills. Which, if you think about it, the TV series ran for like what, a year and a half, 2 years, and in every episode he was, god dang, he was killing 4 or 5 people every episode too. So I mean, you got to count the episodes as well because those are canon. They do count. You know what I mean? That's like people saying, "Oh, well, Indiana Jones only had 3 movies, or 3 or 4 movies, or whatever." Yeah, they had a whole franchise of movies, but they also had a whole TV series too. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, like you got to count the TV series too. And a lot of those slasher places, they forget about the TV series, man. The TV series is really cool. Oh, dude, I love it, man. That's why I'm happy to see that Freddy Krueger's getting a TV series now. After so many decades, it's finally happening. Like, I'm ready. But yeah, I want to get me a tattoo with all 3 Jasons on it, and then I want to get all the actors' signatures above each Jason. And then I want to go in and get them tattooed on there, so that way they're there. I think that'd be awesome. But that'd have to be a pretty big piece. I want it somewhere where I can see it though, you know what I'm saying? And I got a dragon done on my chest that I done myself, and I don't want to cover it up, you know what I'm saying? Because that's my reminder of what really enticed me into like wanting the tattoos was this dragon tattoo I did. It looks gaudy now because it's been, God, what was I? I was 19 when I did it, 19, 20, and I'm 41 now, so it's been 20 plus years. I thought about going to my uncle and asking him if he could go over it for me and kind of, you know, add some color to it, maybe, you know, liven it up a little. Like I said, I did it myself. I was like 20. Maybe I was 21. Maybe I was 21. Yeah, no, I had to have been 21. Because I remember when I did it, I had to juice up a little bit. I had a couple spots that hurt so bad that I was just like, oh man, my buddy was all like, here, this'll take the pain away. A couple swigs of that, and the pain went away, but My artistic endeavor did too. I'm sitting here looking at it now and I'm just thinking, I could handle getting that redone. That would actually be really fun. Because I always wanted my dragon to be fighting against my my birth sign, which is a Scorpio. So I think that would be really cool if my uncle could do that for me. Refurbish my dragon and give me a awesome scorpion fight with him. That'd probably be... that hurt. That's right on the sternum right there, that bone on the center of your chest. I'm not a skinny guy anymore, but I'm not a big guy either. I've been exercising a lot, so I've been losing a lot of weight. I'm not trying to bulk up. I'm just trying to thin back down. I'm just trying to thin down a little bit, you know what I mean? I got a baby tire, you know? I guess you call it like a, not even a love handle. What do you call it? I mean, it's not really a handle. It's barely a grip, man. If you was a mountain climber, you could maybe get a grip on that. You know what I'm saying? It's not a lot, man. I'm just, you know. I don't want to be one of those people that, when they're all like, oh man, yeah, we see his camera when it's on, but we always see it from like his chest up. Is he a queso underneath, or is he a twig? No offense, queso, if you ever see it, or somebody tells you about it, like your stuff, cool. You know what I mean? I'm not a big guy. I always put it this way, when I graduated school, right? When I graduated high school, I weighed 91 pounds. 5'9", muscle, but 91 pounds. You would think at today's standards, you would think that I looked anorexic, but when I was in wrestling, I was leg lifting, you know, when you lay down on those verticals and you push on an angle at like a 45 or whatever. I was pushing over 700 pounds with my legs, laying on one of those. I could push 700 pounds. My legs were like, even still to this day, when I flex, you see muscle on top of muscle with some extra muscle hidden in there. I was a lifter when I was younger. That's why the only 2 times in wrestling that I ever got pinned was because somebody uppercutted me in the junk. The only reason I ever lost. The only reason. Talk about some low blows, man. When you're sitting in that wrestling position, you guys are on the mat and you get that, not the forearm, but the upper part of the arm when they're trying to do the flip, you know, when they're trying to wrap around and flip you, and that's the, oh dude, it don't matter if you're wearing cup in there or not, man. I found the first time I was wearing one, those are the worst things ever to wear because they'll actually cut into you if you're in the wrong position. I learned to go without, man. Get that. Tell you what though, wrestling was fun back in high school. I loved it. So was boxing. Karate was alright. They didn't really let us spar with each other. So we couldn't really do what we were there learning to do. I remember that as a little kid. It was fun though. I mean, made me feel like Michelangelo and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and stuff, right? Kind of felt like Kano trying to become a foot soldier. Yeah. It was fun, man. I I think I had a purple belt when I was a little kid. We did it for a couple years, me and my brother did. Then I moved to a school. I got picked on because I was from a ranch, right? So I lived out in the sticks. So I wore blue jeans and all that jazz. And when I sat down, they'd lift a little bit so you could see the socks, right? So back in the early '80s, early '90s, that was, a thing. And you get picked on for it, but yeah, I ended up having to move to my mom's house, and I remember some kids picking on me about it. And being that my mom and them lived closer to the city, they didn't deal with anything like that. They made attire changes, you know what I mean, and changed my clothing up to feel more appropriate for living in the town, so I didn't get picked on, which I really didn't care. I loved wearing my blue jeans and I loved my cowboy boots and my mudding boots, my crap kickers, I liked wearing that stuff as a kid. It didn't bother me a bit. But I found that city kids didn't think that was cool back in the day, and found myself having to defend myself. So my parents put me into boxing. That was a mistake. I love boxing. It was fun. I loved it. It was great. What's going on, Ghost? Welcome in. There ain't no stone for you to break here, my dude. I already broke all the stone. I wasn't going to break it all, but I just started talking and breaking, man, and now I'm breaking and talking, and I'm talking and just talking. My dude's walking and I'm talking. What you doing? Oh, probably. And it's all about putting periods and stuff and crap like that, and I don't get it. But I do understand why it's doing it, and it's because I used to get a lot of explicit stuff that used to tried to get put in chat by chat bots and server bots and stuff like that. So, yeah, if you don't use the period properly or whatever, you put the period down with something right next to it, it counts it as like a .com or a website that you're trying to put in. Or I don't get the whole emoji thing, spamming the emoji, because if I want someone to go in and, like, if they're a channel member, I want to see them spamming my emojis. I want to see my little dragon head pop up. I want to see my little adventurer that they can use. I want to see all that crap. God dang, man. Oh, wow. God dang. You'll get there eventually. You'll get there eventually, man. All in due time, all in due time. I'm going to break up these last couple rocks, and I'm going to go take me a quick 10-minute break, take the dog outside, see what everybody's got going on, figure out what I'm cooking later. Then I might decide to go to the hardware store. Jesus Lord, animal. You're losing your goddamn mind. I might go to the hardware store and get the black metal pipe that I need for running gas line in the house. The old style black pipe, man. Then I'm gonna ask for all the non-lead free paint. That way the kids can experience what we experienced. All that lead and toxicity. I'm joking. I wouldn't put myself through that. I mean, maybe them. I think I ate the paint off the walls a couple times when I was a kid. Maybe. That could explain what's wrong with me today. I don't know. The lead got to me, guys. It's doing funny things. Oh my God! And if you guys fall for that, oh, you throw a lead pipe or a copper pipe in your water and it makes your water all better. You're a moron. Just saying. If you want copper poisoning or contamination, go right for it. Sure, Braden. He's going to pull the copper pipe out of the water right now. He's like, oh crap, I better go get that out. Braden, what are you doing, buddy? Where you think you're going, boy? Get back here. Dozer time, dozer time. I bought a dozer. Well, I think I rented the dozer, to be on the truth, you guys. I think I rented the dozer. That was one of them I rented. Ah, yeah, the D7. Yeah, I rented that guy out. And a Ripper. Not bad, though. I wanted to try it. Check this out. What do you call it? We're gonna make a road over here, so I want to have, let me get away from this, it's a little loud. I want to put a fence and stuff up. Yes, sir. We are ripping the land. I don't like that it's doing that. See, I don't want dirt though. I want it to be gravel, man. See, the other one was at least giving me the choice on what I wanted it to do. This guy is... Actually, let's go to this. Let's see here. See, now at the front, I can switch it to gravel, right? And I can go like this, and I can make sure that it's gravel. But I can't do that to the back side. So if I switch it to the back, this guy, right? Machine settings, limit the field. I don't want the power thing. So is it shift or control? How do I get to the ground ripper piece over here? Because it's not allowing me. It's on. I don't want that limit to field grab either, man. I really don't know what else to do. That's weird. Digging up the land, we're making it softer. Sorry, I'm not a singer. We're ripping her up, fellas. Not stopping those sandy blades today. Oh, I just came up with that name. Sandy blades. Top of the south tore up, make it a little easier for them to dig through. And there's a collision thing that we can turn on and off too. I didn't realize until today on some of these, like I got here turned off, so it's actually just digging right through it, probably softening the stuff up way like we want to do. Look at the dirt moving on them tracks, man. That was cool. Digging deep, buddy. Oh, yeah, I should have lifted it up first. But hey, getting it, man. Got stream going on two different formats. You guys, we got the main horizontal side, and if you guys are on the short side, we got the main side. So yeah. Make sure you guys say hi, drop a like on both sides, help me out, means a lot. More people around the world find us, you know, more people have been here talking it away with us. I know that standardly, some of the people that they run these rippers, they run them straight, so you're not like turning and stuff, you know what I mean? You just run them straight with it, but I swear to God, I keep hearing a voice every once in a while, man. Kids up for one of the sons and does summer school. School, man. Good fun. We're just getting this all softened up right here, guys. So that way, wink, wink, when we start digging, you know, it'll just, you know. I'm just killing time, messing around, playing with the toys, like any other boys do, you know, just playing with their toys. Come on down, stopping by, hop in a dozer, have a time of your life. Aladdin's always cool. Don't miss, Slim. And we had to get I had to get the ripper separate, man. I had to get the ripper separate. Can you believe that? That's some cockamamie nonsense, man. Some of you younger guys will be like, what? Older people like Ghost and Bell, they'll be like, he said that. I never even understood what that meant, man. grandparents used to say that to me all the time. Never understood it. It was slang from something back in the day. Had to have been. I just don't know what. Obviously, you hear the first half, you kind of assume that's probably what it was. Is that rock break or no? Oh, I don't remember if that rock break or not. Well, here we go. We're not going to use the ripper to do it though. That'd just be insane. Too big of a rock. Beep. Oh, it's got the beeper. Won't even pay nothing. Heck yeah. She's beeping for us. Quit working so dang hard, man. We don't need the front down. Whoops. I'm curious if that rock right there will break. Actually, you know what? I could use the bulldozer and just push this stuff off to the side. No, because I'm digging down. I want to get down to that level right there and then get this all leveled out to that level right there. And then we're going to start digging out the ore in one corner. Over here we'll get like the ore, the brown stuff. Then over here in this corner, you know, we'll dig out the real stuff, the real iron. Park this guy up here. I'm curious. We got a stream right there, just back yonder in the field, or in the woods. Nope. A shed. These are sheds. That's a dang barn, my dude. Sheds. That's a shed. That's a shed. Barn. Totally barns. Totally tubular, somehow. What else we got? Man, come on. Where is my... Did I accidentally remove it? Ah, danger, I did, man. Well, these wouldn't have fit in there anywho. This guy has the solar panels, right? Not enough money. What do we need? 152,000. Okay. So if I get another trailer, bring another trailer in here, hook it up to my tractor, right? Zip all these trees out. We can put something in here like this to hold all our equipment, right? Just to get stuff out of the way. When I'm done every day, I can end it by us pulling in and parking our gear, right? So we're gonna have to clean out all these trees right in here, all of them. Maybe even these guys just for the gets and the giggles of it, so that way when we're not parked away for the day, we can just be parked in the side parking lot, you know, where my vehicle or Ghost vehicle or anybody else's vehicle would be that would play on here. So we got to get some money for that. Like it says, 152K. Say 153 because it's got 500 there. I've got 700,000 stone there that I need to sell. I know this thing is insane. So that's what I'll do. We'll cut the trees down. We'll take the I'm gonna use the bulldozer, and I'll go in there and I'll use that to just flatten the area out, smooth it out, flatten it, get it the best I can. Then I'll use the paintbrush to get it as even, you know, extremely even, because I'm not gonna be able to do it with the dozers. I can get it close, but it ain't gonna be perfect. You know what I mean? So we're gonna do that. Let's get this guy turned off. We're gonna sell the stone, but I want to grab a few more loads because it's just not gonna be fair. But I don't want no bucket collision. Bucket. Now, if you take that and then you clip that sound, you could probably make me say some funny stuff with it. Don't do that. No, seriously, go for it though. That'd be funny. Instead of me saying bucket, it'll be saying something else. No, don't do that to me. No, I don't. What are we going for? We got this guy. Ah, man, let's get into the grits. Okay, so I turned the collision thing off, right, so that we'd quit hitting the wall. Now watch how this guy works, you guys. This is a blessing in so many different disguises, man. Watch this. Bang, 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 bang. It works just like the god dang excavators now. Whoops, that's pouring underneath of it too. My bad there, little trailer. Now we can really get some work done. Braden, you need to get all the mods that I've got, my dude, so you can get on here and play too with us. You're a member, it said. Oh, he's probably working. Look how much easier this guy is now, man. I really should see if that rock's breakable down there, because otherwise I'll have to go in with the paintbrush and fix what I did there with the bulldozer to give myself enough room to drive around there, you know what I mean? I don't want to be driving over a rock all the time. Now, if we had an excavator and we could get it set up to where we were digging and only digging down that deep and getting to the level that I'm at, that wouldn't be a problem. But see, an excavator will come in handy when we just start digging out straight material. Because then I'll even make enough money off the first load or two to buy it straight out, buy an excavator and then a bigger dump truck. The Hitachi dump truck, which is insane, holds a crazy amount. Giving her everything she got, Johnny. Look at her work. I wish I could have a clutch pedal so I could hold the clutch in to hit it and then hit the gas for when I'm doing this, because in reality, you hold the clutch down, you mac the gas while you're running the hydraulics, and they run so much faster. You can do certain things so much quicker. Yeah, I think I want to put a fence up around so far, so that way we know we'll have at least, you know what I mean? I'm thinking. We got those concrete blocks that we can put down. I think we got that on here. I have to look. Check real quick. Man, don't do that to me. Here. Like, that'd be as far as we could dig, right? So it'd be like, place these down. You know what I mean? Pretty sure there's something else somewhere I thought we'd had, but some of the stuff I don't even think, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, they have nothing here, man. Nothing in here that we could use. That's so weird. I thought there was more than that. We got the ramps. The ramps are pretty cool. A river dock. Oh, that's cool. So we got stuff to do like docks for rivers. That's something else. Buildings for role play, huh? I could see something like, oh wow, that could be like Start your engines. Not really. I could actually. I guess you could use it for anything. Okay, okay. What is this? Just a building for role playing. Alright, whatever. I don't know about those cross style silos. Now those are alright. I understand those. Open silo wall, 20 meter. What if I just want to use them for a goddamn brick wall, man? Can I do that? Probably could get away with it. Probably not. Probably like ugly as crap. A truck washing system. We don't need a truck washing system. Thank you. No, you ain't got to load the item. Appreciate you. Thank you, though. Oh, I was going to say my game froze. I was about to start crying. I hate it when my game freezes. I wasn't going to really cry, but you know what I mean. I hate it when it does that crap, man. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, we're going to fill this up a little bit more. We're at 800,000. I want to see what 1 million liters of stone will pay us out. Okay? I'm not asking for the world. I'm just asking if they button I'm looking for. There we go. Pay up, man. Pay up. See, now I can't do this with the Hitachi, and it bothers me. I'm curious if it's only this particular couple vehicles that have it, because I noticed that little rock crusher up there, he didn't have anything to collision stuff or anything like that. The Hitachi, I didn't notice it anywhere, so I couldn't adjust that and change it so that it would do what we're doing here. So that's my fault. Oh no you don't. I want that 1%, dude. Thank you. I'm running this smoke through a non-filter, man. We're giving all the emissions, putting them all out the backside. What do we hear in the background? Captain Planet. Some of you guys are too young to remember Captain Planet. It's okay. Some of you probably aren't. Some of you guys are all getting ready to bust out the theme song to it. And if you know it, without having to look it up, put it in the chat. Like the next 30 seconds. Or better yet, if you can finish this sign. He's our hero. Takes pollution down to. You should know the rest if you've ever seen it. You gotta tell me you're old enough. Captain Planet was the stuff, man. He was cool too. And here I am tearing it apart, man. Exactly what I was taught not to do as a kid. And we're putting out the smogs, man. Oh no, I missed a little. Thank you. We'll get all that good dirt. I got a bucket of dirt, not a jar. Whoa. I don't even know how I got it this deep to this platform or to this level, and I just stuck it there, man. It's been doing pretty good. I've been doing really good with it, so I'm happy. This should give me quite a bit of money. Either way, I've got logs that I'm going to have to mulch out of the way, so I'm alright too, you know what I mean? Either way, we're going to make some money. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I can't believe this was taking this much. I could have seen a million at most, but this is, oh, whoa, whoa. This is insane. Look how quick we just scooped that stuff up, man. It's like soft, self-serve ice cream, man. Oh, yes, sir. I'll be back on later today for sure as well, man. I'm not sure what I'll be doing later, but I'll definitely be on. Probably art. Got a lot of stuff going on over there. Trying to get back on my normal schedule. I just gotta be able to get on earlier in the morning. I've been waiting on my meds to get in. As soon as those get in, my days will be a whole lot easier. I hate acid reflux and flux. It kind of sucks. But yeah, yes sir, I'll be back on for sure later. So yeah, if you're on, bud. You have yourself a good one. What does $1 million worth of stone, or $1 million stone look like? Oh, we're so close. One more scoop. One more scoop will get me there. And watch it not be able to get pulled, man. I'll be so mad. This is probably a 5 million gallon tank, man. By the looks of it. got this thing so packed down, we're gonna need the ripper just to break this stuff up. Oh my God. You done lost it, dude. You cut your hair, you cut your mullet off. Now you're having issues, dude. It's okay, dude. It's okay. It's all right, man. There's people here to help you. You done cut your mullet off, and you've done lost your way. It's okay, little guy. You better pull this. Whoops. Blue and orange, blue and orange. Mixing it together, man. Blue and orange. Alright, I got it set up so that I can pull this guy through here. See, I leveled this off the other day, man. We did pretty good leveling it off, right? Pull it up in here like so. And then it's going to be, I'm going to clear it out so that way you can just kind of pull straight through. Miley Cyrus. Miley Cyrus had a couple of alright songs. But I prefer her dad, Billy Ray Cyrus. His stuff was a lot better, man. So a million liters, right? A million liters of stone only gave me 96,000 in harvest, you guys. Oh, so terrible. So now, what I'm going to do, come up here like this. Excuse me, good sir. I'm gonna hook up to this. No, you're not. You're not pointing at him. That's right. You know where to point, you little. my dreams and hopes right there. You see how that tree got crushed? Yeah. Just like that, man. Yeah, I don't use a semi, man. You know what? I was gonna go take a break after I broke those rocks up, but now look at me. Now I'm just messing up. Now I'm getting other stuff done, man. Come on, buddy. Good job, man. Took everything out. Good. Very good. Come on, get a little closer, man. There we go. I don't crush your dreams, Braden. I'm not that guy. Now, my color scheme, if I was to have one, me personally, if I had to pick a color, I would go with green and purple for the Joker, because I'm a Joker fanatic. I love the Joker, man. We got a crap ton of responsible. Actually, you know what? You might be. I think that's a I'm not a fan of those stretch frames. I think short frames are better. More room to move around. White and green would look cool. I'm more, like I said, I'm more of the Joker color, so I like the green, the purple, and the black mix. Like my room is green and purple, or black and purple. The kids originally had it painted purple. Well, actually, I guess it's dark purple and a light purple. And then I got one, two walls that are purple with a light purple, and then one, two, three walls that are black. So honestly, I kind of like it. I've thought about just leaving it as it is because, like I said, I kind of like it. And my kids picked out the colors originally, and unfortunately, they don't ever come around no more. I haven't even heard from them last couple Father's Day, man. That's how bad they are. That's how much their mother brainwashed them. Dad's a loser. He won't let me have my cake and eat it too. Kids can't like him. She was one of those ladies. Thought they could hide an affair, and then once they got busted, they complained about how, oh, well, we just need to be able to have what we want. And eat open. I was there and said, oh, you want open? Here's an open door for you. Divorce papers. I ain't sharing my piece with anybody, man. I don't care. That's like walking up to me on the street and asking me for a bite of my slice of pizza. That's like asking me to punch in the mouth, you know what I mean? I don't care who you are. Nah, man, stretch. I don't know, man, about stretch frames. I personally, I don't like the looks of them, but you know, I mean, to each their own. If you enjoy the stretch frames, then I mean, get a stretch frame. You know what I mean? It's all about what you want. About what you're driving, man. You're the one that's got to deal with it. You're the one that's got to make the bigger turns. I mean, it's all on you. Bigger frames to me cause more of a liability. But yeah, dude, it's each their own. But I get it though. Stretch frames can also carry more weight too. Because then they're dual or triple axle sometimes, depending on the style of them. Some of them have the ability to have an additional tire axle thing just tossed underneath there for support weight too. So yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with having a stretch frame. I've seen people with stretch frames where they've taken and had like a dolly, pretty much like a dolly made, where when they need to, all they got to do is go to the back and just start like lift it, you know, hit a button and the tires drop down to ground level, or you turn the crank and tires drop down, kind of like how the old Jacks did on, on a trailer, and lock into place and good to go. Yeah, I can see it. All kinds of stuff, man. Look at me, my dude's all like big pimpin', chipping the trees. No, dude, no. $163,000. That'll give me about $80,000, I think, in cash. Oh man, why you gotta keep falling? Be like that other tree, eh? Come on. Oh, you dirty. They're trying to hide from me. Look at that. Time, Jesus Lord. That was quick work. It would take me 25, 30 minutes to figure all that out. It's not quick work, I guess you could say, but it's work, man. Nonetheless, we got it done. Okay, let's get these guys right here. They might interfere with my light, man. We don't need that. There, right, you guys. You love the stretch frame, you know what you say? That's, hey man, like I said earlier, man, to each their own. You probably put that in there a few minutes ago. I'm just now seeing it. And I have a logging place, and we gotta go fill that up too, because the name of our company is Sticks and Stones LLC, man. If you got a problem, we got a solution. Sticks and stones may break some bones, but our rates will leave you speechless. Let's go. That's our company motto, you guys. I hear something that sounds in the background saying like, I'm talking. Let's turn you off, man. No reason to turn back on. I hate that. The button on that control panel has been sticking lately, and when it does, it likes to do that. So let's go down here. Let's see if my lumber place has any wood chips at all. If they do, we can sell them. That's a pretty terrible bridge. Ooh, almost got it. Come over here real quick, check. Because like I said, I don't have anything that we can do right now for you guys to watch when I take a break, so it's pretty much just my tractor or whatever I'm on, just sitting there you guys can look at, but so I need the money saved up. I need to put in a concrete shop so that way we can, instead of just selling stone, I can dump it in there, get it filled. You know what I mean? And go from there. Yeah, this is the way right here. Only had two of them. All right. Why is that? Well, I mean, they got wood. We'll get the wood filled up later as well. And then I think I'll put in another secondary wood, like the little wood miser one. So that way we're just producing at an extra rate. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could put a secondary one of these down as well. But, yeah, no. Got a lot of trees over here, so I think just another little saw place next to it. Or just behind it, something like that, where I can drop stuff off, make it super easy, you know. We're going to save selling that till after I come back. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. Give me like 10, 12 minutes. All that jazz. I'll be right back with you guys. They're epic. Back in a beat. Sorry, fellas. I was outside with the dog and had to deal with him. I'm back though. Sorry about that, you guys. How many people we got here out of curiosity? Yeah, I wasn't expecting to take that long. That was my fault, chat. 5 likes. Let's go. Let's go. 5 likes. Awesome. That's cool. That's very cool, man. Very cool. I was sitting out there with the dog waiting on him. He was doing his thing. I started eating mulberries. They're delicious. I can't help it. No, I was waiting on him, though. He ended up taking off on me, a little turd. I'll run around playing. They got horses next door, so they ain't had him since we've had him, and now they've got him over there. He was over at the fence. They got Shetland ponies, little miniatures. So he was all about watching them, wrestling them around a little bit, bothering them. Alright, we didn't have very much over here. Let's get this back. We're gonna get it sold, see what we got. Took me a little bit longer than I wanted. That was like 15 minutes, man. Probably a little longer than that. That looks wilted. Oh, you're in my way? You're in my way, eh? Arlo, get out. Now he's up here. Oh, he's over here now. Hey, little bugger. Hey, get out of there. Get out of there. Now the dog's up here messing with me. He don't usually come up here. He's supposed to be downstairs with the kids. Now he's up here. Turd, man. What are you getting? No, you can't have that. Just saying. Alright. Being a little turd. He's a cool dog, though. I don't know why that counter says we got 4 people. There ain't 4 people watching. I just checked. Only 2 it said. God dang, dude. I'd fixed that, I thought. That's terrible. Tried to fix it anyway. Guess it doesn't help that that's down. God dang. Those things need to be smoothed out more like this end here. had a tick on my neck. Yeah, we got ticks all over here in Michigan, man. It's crazy. Oh, what am I looking for? That guy right there. Yes. We'll get a couple thousand out of this. 234,000. We'll get a little bit. $94,000 in harvest. I wanted to buy something. I know I wanted to buy something. I don't remember what, but I was gonna buy something. I don't know why I don't remember what it is. Oh, that building to put up over there. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. But now I'm thinking about it. 370,000. To get that, we're gonna need some buku money. Some buku dollars. 'Cause I have to put that in. We have to have it in so I can start getting the house built. Because I'm not buying the stuff now when we can build something like this and make it. And then, you know what I mean? So, we don't need sell points. We don't need generators either. I really want that, so. See how that tree's growing on the angle like that? That's so weird. Up that there hill, man. Makes no sense. You haven't had to real work since Friday. Happens, man. That's the price of being a truck driver. My dad used to go weeks at a time with no job because he was so skilled, people didn't want to pay his pricing. now everybody's paying that same type of price to everybody, you know what I mean? So, I get you though, dude. Dude, hop on, man. Get these mods downloaded I got. You ain't got nothing going on, you can jump on and play with me when you're free then, homie. You gotta have a PC. Oh, you gotta have PC though. There's the mods I've got. That's not bad though. I mean, you can't really complain about that either though, man. At least you got a job. Dude, I'd love to be sitting in a job right now if I could, man. My problem is I don't have the education to be doing a desk job because clearly this is all the computer experience I've really got is what I'm doing right now. You know, and I'm still learning. Oh, I got a new thing made up too. I'm gonna be posting. I was gonna post it yesterday and I forgot. I want to do a little bit more work on it. I want to add some colors to it and stuff like that. I kind of want to make it pop. I'm gonna make a sticker out of it, and it's pretty cool looking. Pretty cool looking. I'm gonna make one for my farm sim side too. But this sticker, I think it's gonna be either a sticker or like a logo on a shirt or a hoodie, right? And it's an art one because I play art too. But I'm also like I said, I'm gonna work on one for this too. I'm gonna post and see what people think later. Oh, really? That was dirty. KB, man, came in earlier, said hi, and never even said hi back when I glanced and what was up, man. get at least 300,000-400,000 liters of wood, man. Definitely working on a hillside here. Ugh. Oh, it's so hilly. Man, I could come over here and start digging next, man. There's a lot right in here too, I bet. Look at how dark the soil is, man. I bet you there's a lot of iron up in this joint. It'd be awesome if one of these maps, they actually had it set up to where you had to go out and dig to find dinosaur bones, to build the dinosaur skeleton. I think that'd be cool. I'd be all over it, man. I'd be the #1 guy playing it. Make sure it ain't my pet. Buried him a long time ago. Yeah, right up on, man. Nothing's catching your attention right now? Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. Get to work on your PC. Start working on that. Get that put together. Why ain't you got it done yet? You ain't been working since Friday. You said something about that PC like a couple months ago, didn't you? I go through Newegg when I buy stuff. Newegg's pretty quick about getting their stuff to you. That or Micro Center. Let's come down here away from everything else. I'm gonna follow this road down here to the left. We've only been going to the right. I haven't been to the left yet. I have yet to explore these roads, trails, and all that. Let's go this way. Let's see what's down here. I know there was something down here. I just don't remember what it was. I can't wait to see if they got the roads all blocked up and stuff too, man. Whoa. We're emptying out into the big wild yonder here, man. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna come here. We're gonna start clearing this out. We're gonna start clearing this out. It's supposed to have been a road. People are up now. see the lagging going on in my game. Come on, man. You know, I'm not gonna mess with you right now. I'll get you from the tip. Take the tip out and the whole tree will go. I really don't want to mess with this stuff doing this, dude. Why is it? There we go. That's what I want to see. Things are a little low. Why my pedal's not, like, as soon as I touch the pedal I should be going, but nah. This would be a good one for doing just forestry stuff on too. That one had a lot to give, I guess. Oh, that guy fell over too, huh? Sure he's got eaten. My phone started going on, I was gonna have to check to see what it was. There it goes. Some of these trees have some pretty good weight, honestly. I'm thinking about throwing in a thing here. No, we got a couple of them making us money. And that one down there, I can have a cement shop sitting next to it. I don't like the whole rolling back thing, man. That's irritating the crap out of me. We have an automatic, and it does not roll like that on a hill. I have the number 7 mod pack for FS Miner. I need to find something with extra fill types and stuff like that, but I gotta find. I don't like when it rolls like that, that's irritating. MSI? Yeah, they're pretty good. I use T-Force is what I use. Is there a fill type for it? I'll have to look. Yeah, because I definitely need to get some more fill types. I'd like to play with it and have do a gold mining one eventually. $300,000, that should do us. Clearly it's nowhere near full. What I want to do eventually is one of these days this week or weekend, hopefully, if I can get Ghost on, I want to get a couple of the other chippers loaded up on here and have them all loaded up and have us just filling chippers up and just getting this thing loaded. That way we got a ton of it to sell. I think it'd be a blast. Get ready, this is a bumpy one right here. Yeah. I'll fix it eventually. Ooh, animal. Calm down, bro. This tree's been looking at me funny. I feel like it's been eyeballing. It's a little steep. I'll fix that. Stop, buddy. You can dump right there. This will give us enough to get the concrete place put in over there. Barely, I think. That's a surprise. 128,000. What do I want to do? You know I'm gonna have to go cook here in a little while, but still. Dude, are you serious? Oh my god. Dude, seriously. We're... Alright, man. Let's go. Let's get this done. Get a couple loads thrown in here and we'll be alright. Oh. A little too far and a little too fast, man. Right up the incline, man. They do. You got it. That's why you gotta be careful, man. That's why I don't do it with subscribers. I only do it with channel members. I've been screwed over in the past by people like that. That's why I don't usually play with channel or with subscribers, man. The only time I play with subscribers is on like Fortnite and stuff like that, where I ain't got to worry about nothing really getting ruined other than a win. But I've been playing more Call of Duty than I have Fortnite. Especially when Epic Games has been having a lot of issues with their servers and stuff like that. A lot of issues have been going on involving their servers, so people are kind of I prefer the real shooter style stuff anyway, man. Oh, Sergeant Ramrod at your service. Running hard and staying up late, man. Getting her done. I am not into a lot of other games, honestly. I can't lie. Like, it takes a lot for me to find a game that I actually enjoy. Like, I enjoy this, man. I think I'm having more fun here than I do on Fortnite. Just a second, guys. Hello? Hello? I'm sorry, you have the wrong phone number. And can you take my phone number off your calling list? Thank you. Goodbye. It's always for some Mr. Weber, man. Like, I don't know who Mr. Weber is. You know, don't get me wrong, I got a couple of cousins with the last name of Weber, but I don't talk to them, you know, I don't call them, I don't give them my telephone number, because I don't talk to them anymore. I've only got one cousin. Actually, it's a cousin. What would it be? It'd be his cousin, his mom, and sister. The only two Webers left in our family that are related to us. And yeah, my one cousin, I don't even talk to him. Yeah, exactly. As soon as he said the name, I was like, sorry about it, bud, but take my number off your list. Now, mind you, this number's, I think it's probably the same one, because it comes up as potential spam. It won't even show me the number, because they have it blocked, I bet. But, yeah, no, man, I don't deal with that, dude. I don't play that game. Somebody else can. I don't want to. You'd think I'd be able to come right up to it by now. It'd be cool if we could actually see like stones and stuff like rolling down a little bit. Just as like a dramatic flair to it being done. You know, I think that'd be cool. Just saying. I know that's a lot to ask, but something must have hit for money-wise, because I'm at 368,000 now, so now I have enough money to actually buy that. That's kind of a... Well... Putting the smoke to her, baby. Yeah. making hydraulics work, man. Making it work. I probably had a pile on the other side. See if we can get their little sticker on the... Nope, no pile. I got it in there. Try to bury me, fool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, animal. Grabbed it with the wrong hand, that's why. Guaranteed I got enough now. That should give me like $4 grand. Not very much. Oh, okay, a little bit more than $4 grand. 16. Oh man, did our price on stone? Are we in a new month? Did the stone go up? Yeah, actually it did, man. It says it's still at 90, but I doubt that it's 90 all the way here and then bam, 90 there. You know what I mean? So now it's actually hitting good. So now if we fill that thing up, if we were to get that thing filled up like on the next stream, we get that thing filled up, we'll make some good money. Cause that's I think it's a 5 million load tractor, truthfully, to be on the truthful side about it. See, I really want to put this in because we need this, and honestly, this would probably not even fit here. That would change it up so much, I bet. We'd have to move a bunch of stuff, level the ground out. But honestly, if you think about it, right next to the quarry would be the idealistic place for it. Truthfully, right? Like, to me, I don't see... See, I want it back here. I don't want it out here in the way of things. Flattening failed. Come on. It was showing me a minute ago that it could go in here. Now it doesn't want to. Huh. That's crazy. See, I don't want to put it in there though, because that'll ruin up everything I got, man. That'll ruin everything I got. See, if you're down in here and you're looking, man, it's like, dude, come on, man. Like, why not? Why can that not work? Like, right there would work perfect. I forget that lamp's there. Like, that's a good spot, man. Like, what is there? Animal mud, ash. You know, okay. Let's see what's all in here. I ain't got much to choose from, but I don't care. Clearly, there's nothing really in there to be worried about. Like, what? I mean, they got 1, 2, 3, 4 little trees, man. I'm putting that in there. I'm not worried about a building thing for this yet. We'll get that. We'll get one of those put in here too. But that's just ridiculous, dude. 4 little trees, is that all that's really causing this uproar? You know what I mean? And a stump. Okay, okay. That stump was not showing a minute ago. That's a big deal. Get that. This is kind of hilly. got them all, man. Now I should be able to put something in here. My mouse. You just knocked my mouse off the table. Really? Here I am looking at my mouse, man. She's hanging off the table. Like, yeah, I'm just down here. Nope. It's not what I was trying to do, man. Enough money in my foot. A minute ago it was only 181,000. Now they want more. How did it go from not enough money to too much money? You know, oh, there's a big zone on the back too, but still. That is ridiculous, dude. How'd I go from having money to not having money? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my lord. Makes me wanna just jump around, twiddle my fingers. Huh. Okay. You know what I don't need? This guy. Or that guy. I say I don't need them, but then I'm going to sell it, and then I'm going to find out that I'm going to have a spot where there's rocks, and I got to get them out of the way. Like 20,000 liters in here, man. It's not going to pay me enough. But it might be just enough to get that thing there done. Doubtful. 1,000% doubtful, but we gotta try every trick in the book that we can try, man, because that's just stupid. I cleaned that all out, thinking, okay, yeah, definitely not enough. See, how'd it go from 370 to 300 whatever, and now not enough? You notice that? If I flatten the land, it's going to cost me a lot of money as well, so... you would think, right, that, oh, well, Mr. Animal, should go in right there. But nothing wants to go in anywhere, man. So ridiculous. Jesus, what is it, man? I'm gonna get it. I just can't remember it, man. Dang it, dude. This is ridiculous. Come on, Animal. I've got so many passwords that I gotta remember that it's not funny, man. And they say don't make them all the same because that's how you. That's how you. You biscuit. You little biscuit. I know what I did wrong. God dang it. There we go. Jesus. I'm sitting here thinking, man, why is this not working for me? I know this is my number. And then it comes to me. Oh, you know what it is? You sucker. Speed it up for a little bit, man. Let's see what happens. We ain't got a lot of wood left, but look at that. And it's already at 395 because it just sold everything we had. Like it should have in the first place. I had enough. Oh, see, now it's changing price up on me. It's like, oh, look, well, now it's going to cost this much. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dang it. Animal, you Nimrod. Man, now it's dark. I hate building in the dark. But I already know what I'm doing and where I want to go. So I just got to try to get it to set here. Shouldn't do it, but I'm going to. That probably hurt me, but we'll see. Come on, dude. Flattening failed my foot. Why is it failing? I got my zone set. It's all leveled out. Well, no, it's not, I guess. Huh. Well, let's... Yeah, I could have done this without this, but this is so much quicker, and I'm already down to what it's gonna cost me so much anyway. I'm not even gonna get it put in here today. Oh, that irritates the crap out of me. The fact that that can't go there. Not enough money in my foot. It's only 370,000. I get the whole flattening thing is an issue. I don't care if it's not enough money. That's so dumb, dude. I'm gonna give it a minute. I'm gonna let my lumber yard there pretty much burn through all its lumber. Then I'll try to place it again. Hopefully. Trying to think of a logical spot though, you know what I mean? Like, I want it to look good. And have it so that way all I gotta do is pull up and then just drop it, you know what I'm saying? There's plenty enough room to get around to the back side right there. Dude, come on! I mean, I get that the back corner is up a little bit, but still, dude, there's no reason for that. Set it on an angle. What? Dude, come on. It's failing every which way I go about it. And it'd go that way though, I bet. Wow. That is so crazy, man. That's a nice spot, too. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I hate that the move thing don't work. Think it'd be up here now. Nope. Worked its way right out into the road. Alright, now see if I take and push that over a little bit further, right? Let's go like this. If I got the thing on, I can sell it, right? Yep, I do. But I lose out on a little bit of money because we did do some flattening there, right? I know it seems kind of weird, like, what are you doing, man? Well, if it won't flatten on its own, right, to get it the way I want it, I'll cause it to force itself into it. And I need to stop time. That's annoying me. Well, you know, no, I'm just gonna let it go back through to its normal. It'll get there. Actually, no, I'm not. Forget that mess. Let's slow our time back down, though, because I don't need that. Hop back over. I want to add this real quick, man. Oh, you loser. It does, that stupid little tree. Come on, man. Just go somewhere a little easier than what I wanted, I guess. I mean, I don't even care. Might have to put it in there the way it was. Flattening failed. I'm not even doing anything, man. Yeah, I get flattening failed, loser. Jesus. Dudes, okay, I don't care about flattening failed. It didn't fail because it was fine right there before, dudes. I'm just changing the angle up a little bit. There's no way that it can fail, man. It makes zero sense. That's just so weird. Why are those the only colors that I get to use, man? That's lame. Oh man, there's so many colors we can use. I don't know why it went in that color. Because every other time I've placed this, it's always went down as like a dirt or a light gray color. Never an asphalt like that. Not unless they updated it with this last update to come out. But man, I doubt it. Either way, that is kind of not a good placement for it. But that also means that we have to stop right there too. So parking slots, awesome. I didn't notice that before. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm yourself, fence. You ain't going crazy like that, slick. You better calm yourself down, man. There we go. There we go. Now it looks all safe. We ain't gonna fall in there. Yeah, right. Now, if he can get through there, on the other hand, that's gonna be another story. I'm gonna find out here in a second. He's a big guy. He's got to get through the. Well, I guess it doesn't have to technically even be the big guy, but. Pull through here. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Cut that tree down. Come in here with the grader. Dig that out. Come back through here. Dig all this out. Get it all leveled out. That way, eventually, we cut some trees down. Then I'll rearrange this guy and put it back in since we can sell it for its equal price, right? And then I can fix this road back up through, or the side through here, make it into a road. Like, put an actual, like, drive on it, you know what I mean? Like the trail, the road thing. That way we got room. I think it'll look pretty good, fellas. I think it'll look pretty good. But, you guys, with that being said, we've been going at it for a few hours now. Almost, well, 5 hours it says that here on the counter ding there. A couple minutes away. But, with that being said, I'm going to call it good. I'll be back on, it's what, almost 4 o'clock. So, I want to get some Call of Duty in today. So, I will be playing some of that about 5:30 to about 7:30, 8 o'clock. And then I'm going to jump over and play some Ark for a few hours. So, yeah, if you guys enjoyed the stream, you know what to do. Other than that, y'all have a great day. Stay safe. Peace out. And I'll